そのまぶたに隠された瞬きのない愛をくれよ止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その香り眼差しこの手で溶かしてやる I can't stop loving you Woo! 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 すれ違う瞬間ひそやかなささやき揺れたいぜそのどれ閉ざさないその瞳に隠された偽りのない愛をくれよ止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その香りの眼差しこの秋に溶けてゆく I can't stop loving you
Demons all around us, using their powers to tear us apart, sending out evil spirits to follow the emotions right here in our heart. Hey man, hey, what are you doing? Hey, get back! Don't do that! Hey, put that down! Hey, get back! Hey, man, don't do that!
Stop playing hurts, stop playing hurts. I'll fight back the demons till the day I die. Stop playing hurts, stop playing hurts. Never believe in the lie. 止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い明日が来なく
God, we need a version of the Resident Evil randomizer that randomizes that song into every single song in Resident Evil in the franchise, except for the assignment data, or not the assignment data, the Separate Ways end theme. Also, thank you for the almost a year, Trank. Holy crap. Let's pick some settings real quick here. So what do you guys think? Lock sanity or door sanity? Is this stream your fault? I mean, in part. It was partially that. It was partially learning about the like model swapping options for this game. I'd always go to like Mods Nexus or those sites, and there's very few mods for this game. But I found out that there's a door or lock sanity. I haven't done lock sanity in a really long time. But door sanity is always classic. Lock sanity is it randomizes. It basically generates it's kind of the most impressive of all of them. It does the full game, so it's not like door sanity where you have the 4 go mode items. It does the whole game, but it randomizes which keys you need to get into which locks. All right, let's do locks. I haven't done locks in a long time. Yeah, I did it once, and I think it's like the most functional of all of the complicated but fun. Yeah, definitely. I also haven't had a chance to check the model swapping, so we'll see if it works. Alright, boot up the trainer. One sec here. Made a mistake. I haven't. One sec here. I'm going to try generating the seed again because it did not work. Mainly Windows cock blocked it. What's going on here? God fucking damn it. Windows like deleted the trainer. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, one sec, folks. Fridays, up to you. Yeah, I saw Avatar was on Raft last night. One sec, folks. We gotta. I'm going to put the song on again, but at a reduced volume, because I'll probably be talking over it. I'll put up the technico difficulties. Oh my god. Good Lord, Windows. What is this, Slurpathon? No, goddamn Windows Defender nuked the randomizer. Good news is we've got a new version of the randomizer to check out, so this will be cool.
tear us apart, sending out evil spirits to bottle the emotions right here in our heart. Hey, man, hey, what you doing?
I'm excited for this though. New version of the randomizer. This will be neat.
Get down! Hey, get back! Hey, man, don't do that!
Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. I'll fight back the
Also, how's it going, Kaz?
day I die. Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. Never believe in the lie.
And Trank, as for additional raft streams, I don't think I have, like right now, I think my plate's too full to take on any additional streaming, unfortunately. Nice. Song ended. Oops. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. If stuff clears up, I'm happy to, but it's actually the same reason I haven't it's the same reason I haven't been I never got back into FF14 despite saying I was going to for a long time. Just don't have, like, my plate's pretty full these days. No, there's no evening stream. I'm doing Euro streams on I'm doing Euro streams on Monday as long as Karnath is playing Lifeline, so I can tune in for that. Well, maybe on Monday. I'm still going to do Euro streams on... Any stream I do on Tuesday is going to be a Euro stream as well, so... It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see what I have to do. Also, wow, okay, hold on. The okay, good. I was like, it was saying the enemy swap stuff was gonna take 35 minutes to copy over, and then it was like, oh wait, I mean 30 seconds. It's a vicious cycle. Exactly. Because randos are great. See this new seed generator? It's identical. Alright, lock sanity. Oh, you can remove stuff from the pool. That's neat. That's evil, though. So I won't be doing that. I don't think I have the game knowledge to do a Pokemon randomizer. Though it does seem like the ideal game for a randomizer. An Emerald Rando after you play through Alpha Sapphire. Nice. That'll be cool. Ah, shit. All of this malarkey may have busted my RE Remastered. Nope. It's alive. Just took a couple runs at it. So like 4 months. The ultimate cut block has. Last one I caught had 10 Pokemon before I found one and cut. Oh, that's rough.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Crap. Crashed again. Lock randomizer randomizes which doors are locked and with which keys. It sounds annoying, but it works out pretty well. Voltorbs known for their cutting abilities. Oh yeah, we've all seen a Voltorb just chop a motherfucker down.
Alpha.
Let's see if this worked.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Yeah, I saw...
Where Chris is.
I watched a bunch of Poncha's last Emerald Rando. Hey, it worked!
What is this place?
Jill has been successfully made into Rebecca.
That's for sure.
Hey, Wesker.
Oh, lip sync doesn't work. That's okay. It's like we're gonna be watching cutscenes anyways. It'd be funny if you could randomize the starting items. Jebecca. Yeah, that was my exact thought when you said that. Oh, this isn't Chris's blood. First zombie is Lisa Trevor.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a...
Oh god, it re-randomized her? Is that new? Get out of here, berry dog. Apparently using the 1.6 mod manager makes the old randomizer work on on 1.06. Yeah, they've been doing rando races on the Discord.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen,
I should be finally installing my new core in a few days, so I'm gonna check then. I was just like, oh, this is randomized to vanilla, and then I'm like, no, it's lock randomizer, jackass. I'm nervous, though, because I don't want to upgrade my computer, because I think it'll make Neo 2 run worse. So this is... Oh, that one's locked from the other side. Huh. Okay. Grenade launcher room wasn't locked. It's unlocked now. Sword key. Stupid bee. Stupid ass bee. It's an armor key lock now. Those are both armor key locks. Okay. I'm furrowing my brow in thought about how this is going to work logically. That's why I said this is kind of the most impressive of the randomizers, because it doesn't, like, heavily break the game's logic to make it work. Which is neat to me. Although with all that fiddling with files, it'd be in good company. I know, that's why I don't want to do it. Neo 2 runs so well on my computer right now.
Jill, don't scare me.
Actually, I'm Rebecca. But thank you for the red herb. Yeah, I mean, like, I never have the frame dips or anything like that. I had one weird freeze. But even that, like, it rebounded from. On the one hand, I'm like, well, but then I'd be able to do Sekiro and Sekiro randos and stuff again. On the other hand, I'm like, I'm enjoying Neo 2 so much, I don't want to risk the, like, busting it, but, ooh. Got us a go mode item. Although we've burnt one of our berry credits. Hey, how's it going, Hecatonis? It's going good. We had some technical issues. But we got the, we got both the new randomizer working and the model swap. super weird having the last door you unlock in the main hall being unlocked by default. Really, you can't tell whether it came from a human or not, Rebecca? Like... Probably shouldn't have taken the empty bottle. This is nice, we have, we have a, big supply of, blue herbs right off the bat. Dog whistle. That's really good. Let's find out what this last thing is before I make any decisions. Is it the metal object? Seriously? Yeah. Oh, sorry, stone ring. Guess who knows fucking Resident Evil items. Yeah, I like Sekiro Rando, but I've played like 2,500 hours of Sekiro, and as fun as the randomizer is, I don't know if I would take it over a new game with a lot more content, even if that game has better combat and stuff. I may at least wait until we're done streaming it. Even if it's just like the main story. We're gonna go down Gambler's Hallway. That's what I call this. Oh. Oh. We can't even really gamble in Gambler's Hallway because we don't have an item. Or we don't have an empty inventory slot. Well, I mean, yeah, you're fine too, for sure. See what these items are. All these herbs are making me nervous about, inevitably running out of herbs. Okay, so there is a full heal worth of herbs in this hallway. Now let's see if the terrace is locked, even though this is the wrong terrace. It is. Help. Okay. Why is it Gambler's Hallway? Because when you pick up an item and an enemy spawns there. Also, how's it going, Magus? When you pick up an item down in that hallway and an enemy spawns behind you, and given that it's a randomizer, that enemy can be invincible. Because it can be one of the end bosses or something. Or Yawn, the giant snake that you can't run past. Armor key, okay. Damn, I don't have an item to use. I don't want to waste, a mixed herb. So I don't have the inventory space to pick up the shotgun. I guess I could see if this is the armor key. How's life treating you, Magus? Nice, that wasn't randomized. Neither was that. Yeah, we can... It's worth it for the shotgun. Mr. Spencer keeps his roulette wheels and slot machines.
God. Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
All right. Well, we're well armed now. We're well enough armed. No, we're Rebecca sandwich, actually, Bong. How's it going, Bong? I said a Jill sandwich. Chimera. Good thing we got the shotgun. Alright, let's find out what the dogs in the dog hall are randomized into. I gotta get to an item box. Raccoon City Club sandwich, Old Spencer family recipe. Gotta find that arrowhead. I like the idea that the definitely canon Rebecca campaign for Resident Evil involves her hanging out with Barry a lot, but Barry, who's like inexplicably can't recognize anyone's faces. Oh, that's the sword key. God damn it. Turkey ham, roast beef, and Rebecca with some mayo. 10 out of 10. Being said, I don't think we've found a sword key door yet. Oh good, the broken shotgun. I hear you. I hear you coming towards me, sir. I no longer hear you. Sir? Exactly. Oh, good. That's the residence room 303, okay. This is the Walgreens. Yeah, this will be the armor key. Because this, I think this hallway's never randomized. Yeah. That's the power room from the labs, okay. Not to confuse. So if I can't get to an item box room, that's just a big spooter. Rather large. A sizable spooter, even. Oh, he's still alive. Ow. Oh god, we can get to the... No, I hear Tyrant in there. Yeah, it's still an armor key lock. Need a big Hoover. Nope. Alright, we're in an awkward situation. Because I can't get to an item box to drop items. Let's see what these are. No, don't pick those up because now I'm going to have to go save 5 times to get rid of the ink ribbons from my inventory. We know where the Magnum is. That's good. Oh! Thank you, sir. May I have another? Ow. In feed to a wind tunnel. What I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna...
Resident Evil.
Instead of going back to the save point I have, I'm just gonna redo that, because... we know where the fake shotgun is. So... we're gonna metagame it a little bit. Just for fun.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure
Actually,
thing,
I'm
Wesker.
Rebecca. This one was just a green herb, right? Oh, good idea.
Got cold feet already? That's not like you.
Actually, I'm Rebecca. No.
That
Who is it?
You! Freeze! Get away from him, Jill! He's insane!
Actually, I'm Rebecca. Okay, I'm gonna cut it out with that joke. Oh, there's already a command for it. That's kind of funny.
Barry,
Any luck, Jill?
Actually, I'm Rebecca.
Thanks. I may.
Thanks. I may need it. God, the weird noises. Thank you for the command. Only works if the first, Oh, because it doesn't have an exclamation point. I'm down to 3 shots. Jill, yep. Nightbot is kind of weird with this kind of stuff. The lack of message parsing really bugs me, actually. Okay, what's in here? Just a green herb, okay. I wonder if the elevator will work. Good kid, they can't have my brand. I need my special herbs. My brand! I love it. You gotta find out what the 3 herbs in here are. And by that I mean we need to find that out another time. I remember where we found the dog whistle last time. So I've been rationing my coffee because I've already drank like 2/3 of it while I was doing tech support. Alright. Oh, so that's a sword key. Come on, Lisa. We're gonna walk over to an area where I can run around you. Take your sweet time, Lisa. I got nowhere to be. I've got behind you to be. Should have been more clear. Jill Becca can play the piano, though. And pick locks. Lisa Trevor just hanging out in this hallway. I assume she was about to go back to the residence, but she dropped her metal object somewhere. Or her stone and metal object. Nice. Back in action. She lost her residence key. Should probably check the kitchen. Oh, crap. Lisa Trevor is slow, predictable, easy to dodge. Also, she does 2/3 of your health if she hits you. Oh, this is the residence gallery now. I do like that she's making, like, regular zombie noises. In this stream, at least Trevor slows you down. That'd be a great thing to put on the soundboard, the poison slows you down. Steve Brule clip. Trying to think how in logic I can get to... get to the terrace. That won't happen. Actually, the biggest thing there would be... getting and isolating that sound clip, because it's from, like, an episode of Steve Brule, and I'd have to, like, find that full episode, or at least that, like, recap. I don't remember specifically where we found the dog whistle. What dimension key? I think this finally means we have access to an item box, thankfully. Potentially. We'll see. For sound clip for later, and I'll tell you, not the ideal sound to work with. Hard to isolate from background noises a lot. A lot of the funny stuff, like swinging a chain, the actors just mumbling, yeah, 100%. Another gambling room. Crank is really useful. Smile, you're on Magnum camera. Itchy. Tasty. Did I headshot 2 of them with 1 shot? Because if so, in the words of Kiryu, that's rad. Oh, he zipped. Or was it just the one and he, like, moved? Alright, this is the tiger headroom. I don't have to go into every room to see what they are. I don't have anything I can pick up in the tiger headroom. That's another Lisa Trevor. So I don't have access to... I'm trying to, in my head, figure out how this logic would work. Fell and then zip through. Oh, okay, okay. How can I use the dog whistle to get the armor key? Thank you. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm an idiot. I have to use the 003 key. And I couldn't remember if a zombie slid out from under the bed in that scene. Or not. We're... Well, no, there's always an enemy in the closet. I just didn't know if it was him and a second one. Now we have access to both the safe room and the, power area. What the hell? Oh, it's just bees. That was a bee waking up off the floor. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It's in here for now. And probably the knife, too. Nice. This room, which is an old lock, was an old lock as well. Makes my life easy. Yeah, I'll take the Suncrest. Though I'm gonna run it back to the. I was gonna say should I run it back to the thing first? And I'm like, I have to run back that direction anyways because I don't have the armor key, so I can't leave this area. Except for through that one pathway. His $1 million question is whether or not the, Also, I should probably save. Of how gross all these noises are. I don't think I can shortcut back into the mansion because I think it's an armor key on the other side of the hall, but I'm gonna check. I do wonder if this new version of the randomizer fixes the, Oh, it was a sword key. Doy. Okay, good. That saves me a lot of time. And we don't need Barry to save us, so we don't have to worry about a Barry, using a Barry credit to do this, this area.
Jill, don't scare me.
Actually, I'm still Rebecca. Thank you, Cass. Wait, this is where we got the wolf medal. Wouldn't it suck if you were just, like, biding time in the mansion and you found that book and you started reading it and you got really into it? And you got halfway through the book and, someone's chopped a giant square out of all the remaining pages to hide the wolf medal? So you frustratedly start reading the other book in the series instead, and the exact same thing happens? It's locked from the other side. That's a really weird situation to be in. No, I need to know how it ends. No, not taking that this time. I don't want to have to, like, run back to the only save room I have to use. Although now I have a shortcut to it, essentially, through the dog hall, so... Okay, nice. Well, we're about to open up a lot of the mansion. It's a classic Resident Evil moment, still having the sword key and getting the armor key. Mostly because people often miss sword key doors. Hey. Hey, get off of me. Oh, nice. Critical hit. Imitation of key. I guess this is the fastest way back to the armor key door. I guess I gotta go this direction anyways. I might as well just go drop off the wolf metal, an item I will not conceivably need for another 2 hours. Assuming things go well. Alright, that's power area. This one's the Dadoy. I wonder if I'll have to do death masks. Now I'm just going to unlock that armor key door for the street cred. Aha, fuck you. I have the armor key. I'll unlock this one too. Oh, I'm trying to think where else there was armor key doors. There's one that leads back to... Oops. Oh, right, it was Ink Ribbons. There's the one that leads to the, I didn't have a good name for that one, like the Hanging Man hallway, I guess. Hanged Man hallway. I'll unlock all these doors just to spite that bastard Spencer. Hey Spencer, this is a nice door you've got here. It'd be a shame if someone unlocked it. Do I have 2 item slots? I do. I can make another mixed herb with the contents of this hallway. Nice puzzle you got here. Just kidding. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. One of the model swaps I saw was Enrico. For, like, swapping Enrico over Chris. Which would have also been memeable. We could have all asked if that voice was Enrico? Yeah. That's a helmet key. Wonky. Nightbot would have crashed. Yeah. $10,000 times in just 30 minutes. What was this? Alright, it was increments. Assume didn't get randomized. Imitation of shotgun. Sure hope there's lots of people in the audience who are fans of that one REM song from like 20 years ago. I don't know which mansion key I just used. Thank God it's not yawn again. Sure Dave would have gotten it, but I sure didn't. I don't know if Dave would have gotten it. Oh, that's vanilla, okay. Let's check to see if the back door is locked. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there's a song from by REM from I think 2003 called "Imitation of Life" that I was listening to a lot when this game first came out, and I remember even as a kid, like even back then, when I heard or like when I saw the item is called "Imitation of Key" instead of "Imitation of a Key," it made me think of fuck. Good thing I've got full heals. Lockpick. Gonna lock Delapick. Oh, nice, more shotgun shells. Is this locked? It was. Okay, that leads to a whole other area, namely the basement. Which means access to where that fucking tyrant was. I'll check the bedroom over here. Half of the musical score. One of the death masks. So there's another full heal and a death mask in this room. Okay, worth remembering. I'm not going to go in there because I know Barry's going to be in there. And if I can get Barry to give me the free free like yawn skip, then I'd rather get that than that one, because that one doesn't give me an item. Even though it won't be an item in logic, it could be like good ammo or something. Alright, don't need this currently. Probably don't need this currently either. Might as well take those, they're right next to an item box. Might as well take those because I'm right next to an item box. And vertical aid spray is more handgun bullets. Okay, fine. We will save our progress. Now watch, given my cursed luck, this hallway's gonna be full of yawns, because it's a hallway you have to go through quite a few times. No, sharks. Somehow the first sharks of the seed, too. Miss me with that X-ray shit. Make another full heal here. What was lighter of lighters? Oh, the helmet key, I think. Or is that the... Yeah, helmet key. Wow, we're gonna have like full mansion access before we go to the before we even go to the residence. That's nuts. As Spooky would say, going nuts. I say that, and then I just realized it's a lie, because a bunch of the mansion is locked with residence keys anyways, so... Hear the famous cream chip beef corned beef hash combo can room. Y'all know why it's named that. Is it a blue herb or is it handgun ammo, chat? Oh, it's the green arrow. Wow. Okay. Oh, we have tomb access now. You were gonna say that. Richard! Hey, we can actually save Richard. Something I've done on stream like once, I think. I can't remember if we saved Richard when me and Glenn played this. We didn't. Oh no, we did because it was Chris's. Hope this isn't Chris's campaign. What was this again? Oh, right, ink ribbons. I'm gonna ask myself that and then check every single time. Oh, the bees have knocked down the door. Next time you're gonna say, what is this again? Oh yeah, Rebecca sandwich. Such a lust for memes. I keep getting hopeful that it's gonna be like, you no longer need this key, throw it away. My hopes keep getting dashed against the rocks. It's like how something has caused Lisa Trevor to have like a luminescent dress. At some point, we gotta get Glenn to play Resident Evil 2. That'll be interesting to see. And then 3, and then 4. And then we'll co-op 5.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill,
Actually, I'm Rebecca.
here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Good idea. We know where both cranks are. And the blue gem. Okay. Deeper than your mind, no one else can find a place that you admire. Not enough, not in outer space, but someplace even higher. Remembrance of... And whomst is yon?
Payback time.
Yeah, I know it is.
Thanks.
Where'd that snake come from?
Richard!
Good thing we got him the serum. Oh god, what's the assault shotgun? Oh, so that's not randomized, huh? Does that mean that assault shotgun's not randomized? Okay. Alright. I'm down. It's fine. Rip in peace, Richard. Good old assault shotgun with its much higher capacity. And also being the riot gun from RE4. That one's for Richard. You sons of bitches. Yeah, I love that Vinny clip. Pretty much any of the Rem Lazar clips from Vinesauce are good. I can also say with confidence that I didn't steal the Rem Lazar joke from Vinesauce because we both stole it from Red Letter Media. Zombos. Acid shells. Well, acid shells are pretty sweet. But let me find out what's in the tomb first. I found a bunch more model swaps. I've got a Regina from Dino Crisis one. I've got Fiona from Haunting Ground. We've got Enrico Marini. I don't actually have the Enrico Marini. Okay. It's a green herb. I know where one of the death masks is. Actually, I know where two of the death masks are. So I never thought to check this. And it's just unlocked. Oh, that's weird. Gemstone. Okay, yeah, that's a go mode item. Not a go mode item. It's an important item. Wait, can I walk through the wall there? Probably not. It probably has collision until you've solved the puzzle. Aw. Oh. Don't know where to go right now. So you go to the B room. I go to the basement. I have access to the basement. I have to stop by a item box and ditch. Ditch some stuff to find out what's in that room with the 3 tyrants. So I'll make sure I save when I go to an item box. Where's the other item here? Yeah, crank. Don't grab the crank yet. I'll do a run and get both cranks when I'm going to the, like, once I get the metal object and I go to the, or the stone and metal object and I go to the courtyard. Right. Always filled with sharks. As you do. Shark just attacked me for like 4 years. Good old ghost sharks. Gorst sharks, if you're pronouncing it correctly. P.S. They exist. I have to find that image sometime. That was like the first thing I ever saw on Twitter. The origin of Gorsts. Ghost sharks. No, ghost sharks. Two open slots on the old inventory screen, which hopefully will be enough. Deeper than your basement, someone else can in the basement. The basement that you inspire. Not another place, not in outer space, but somewhere even lower. Basement lizard. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, or why I did it. I love the famous paintings of someone being like bent over something and something bad happening to them. All right here in this one room. It's the puzzle that gives me the most anxiety in like the franchise. I fucked it up so many times as a child, Babby. Yeah. It might be on Franker Faces. First aid spray. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Which one is it? Oh God. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen it. It's got here. Very legal and very cool. Agreed. I like the one that's upside down under the ground. These days, these zombies are gonna walk all over you. So it would seem. I mean, he's still giving it the old college try. I'm gonna grab this bottle. Even though it's a dumb idea. I want to do, if I do Plant 42, I want to do V-Jolt, because I never do that on stream. This is very odd. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. I wonder if that's new to the randomizer. Getting better at putting enemies that would be would be spiders where the spiders would be. Though I don't know why a spider would be upside down under the ground. Oh, speaking of. I want those. I gotta see what the other item is. Same room, same as what was by Tyrants instead of Crimson Heads. Yeah, that would be very cursed. It's an easy room to get to, so I can probably just grab the... Come back and get the Magnum ammo later. Tyrant's feet's poking up through the ground, yeah. I wonder if it's spiders, guys. Hey. Poisoned me, didn't you, jerk? This has got to be the last armor key door. It's a sword key. It wasn't a sword key from the other direction. Tyrant floating 5 feet up, yeah. Speaking of tyrants. This room with 2 helipad tyrants now. Ow. Jerk. Of course, it's a goddamn green herb. Guys. I should have known that would happen. Is that resin? It's spiders. Oh, I got the helmet key? I thought I saved right before I went up. Is it spiders? It's spiders, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, let's go to the B room. No reason to come here without the, without the fish hook. You can't do the puzzle here. I think this was just before fighting Yawn, actually. Might as well just go into the basement now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't have messed up. Yeah, okay. Good. That's the good shit. At least we get to see Funky Crimson Head all the way again. Ow. Ow. Yeah, grab me, idiot. Turned out awesome for you. Sir. Uh-oh. Sir? Uh-oh. I guess this is just happening now. Oh, here we go. Now he's underground. Where he belongs. Put him in his place. It's funny because he grabbed me and then Rebecca teleported to the roof upside down. Struggled off of him and then he fell underground again. Here, what was the other one? Oh, taser battery, nice. This time I'll be able to take both items out of here. Spider. Thank you. Sir. 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 Let's see if this goes any better this time. I guess I could try kiting them away from the items. I just need to find out what the items are. So even if I die, it's not the end of the world. As long as I can find out, Perfect. This is going great. All good. Stib. Stib.
And engage in jolly cooperation.
Hey! Thanks for the host, guy. How you been? Oh my god, yes, I managed to get past him. Blue herb. Worthless. Cylinder. Useful. I am outie. Learned something new about yourself today. And that is... if you care to share, of course. Better with a rag and bucket than a mop. Fair enough. I'm a bit curious how you came to such a discovery. Winding down. Oh, rough. Oh yeah, I should probably put the dial in here. Playing GameCube? Nice. Playing the PC version of this game. Lego Star Wars? Nice. I never actually played the Lego games, but I always heard good things about them. They aren't worth it. I mean, they are worth it. The 3DS and PSP and GBA ports. I've never heard of the GBA ones. DS ports. Yeah, those are on everything, pretty much. They always make me think of those, that bit from, what's his name? Not Dino Flask. It's not Dino Flask, it's not Bed Bananas, it's something like that, though. Ah. I haven't done that wing, in general. Shit. The first two Lego Star Wars, okay. Lego Complete Saga on Android. I didn't know there was Android ports. It doesn't surprise me, but... Oh, this is bugging me. It's the guy who does the, like, video collages, essentially, whenever, like, games fail. And he had a really funny one on Cyberpunk recently. Oh, hey, congrats. That's awesome. Get out of here, ghost sharks. All right, on. That's good. That's good stuff. I think you mentioned that last time on stream. I could be wrong. But I have a memory of that. Right, this is where the helmet key was. They brought this when it first came out way back. Resident Evil or Lego? She enjoyed it? Nice. I have the... Oh, yeah. For a second I thought I did this in the wrong order. All 5 GameCube games. Nice. This was one of the first GameCube games I bought. It was this and Melee. And, that's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say the GameCube copies of Code Veronica and Nemesis are crazy rare these days. Alright, we're gonna go save Richard, and then we can fight Yawn. Yawn in air quotes. 5 games, Nicktoons, Volcano Island, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, Lego Star Wars 1, Star Fox Adventures, Melee. I love RE0. It's
Richard,
definitely flawed, but it's
what
good.
happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
I mean, little kid me was obsessed with Rebecca, so I loved it.
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
HD better because of Wesker. Yeah, you get the like Wesker mode, which is really fun.
I saw some, but
Sunshine, Wind Waker, and Pikmin.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Now, Sunshine wasn't out, I don't think, when I got my GameCube. I do remember getting Sunshine. Like Sporty Bro. Yeah, I always play with the like basketball costume. yeah, with like striped prison outfit, yeah. Yeah, the HD version of Zero is great. I think it's supposed to be a reference to Cody. Like, I don't have any proof for that, but to me it always felt like a reference to Cody. Given that they're both Capcom games and stuff. This game with True Crime LA. So my first GameCube didn't come with any games. We bought Extreme G3. Was that the like crazy motorcycle, futuristic motorcycle racing game? But my second GameCube, because my brother sold our GameCube because he was angry about Wind Waker. Which is funny, because like me, it's now his favorite Zelda game. But when I rebought a GameCube like later that or the next year in 2003, it came with Metroid Prime. It also came with RE0, but I already owned RE0. Oh, that's cool. I've already been through here. Only 5? Oh, geez. I was 14 when I bought my second GameCube. 13 when we got our first one, I think. Are you afraid of dinosaurs? See, when I was 5, I was amped for dinosaurs. I wanted to be a dinosaur when I was 5. Donkey predicted Gen 4 remakes. I mean, so did Alpha Rad. Okay, one sec. I'll once I get the serum to Richard, I'll check it. Mom played it with you. Oh, that's nice. The Akale. Oh, it's saying the praying mantis in Star Wars. Oh yeah, that's pretty fair. Really wanted Pikmin, to be honest. My dad was interested in it, so he bought it for me, and I was pretty mixed on it, but later I came to love it. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember the one you're talking about. Alright.
Year is 2001, and gamers are angry. One of their favorite...
Fuck, god damn it.
Year is 2001, and gamers are angry. One of their favorite franchises has swerved in a new artistic direction. The problem with the game is very clear. The graphics are terrible. The graphics are so bad, in fact, that they completely ruin the game. This game was The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Thankfully, gamers were never wrong again.
Yep. I remember him saying, like, I remember the video that he said that in. With Dead to Rights, I love it so much more than Max Payne. Dead to Rights is neat, and Omax is angry. See, no, I was confused. You know what I was legit angry about, and I've said this on stream a million times, and it's still the goofiest nonsense shit ever. I was fucking pissed that Zelda wasn't in Majora's Mask. I was livid. I was like, this is I will no longer play Mario Kart. No, I was just. But I remember liking Dead to Rights quite a bit. I actually haven't played it in a long time, but I watched no Zelda and Majora. Hey, well, little kid me would like to exchange fists with you because little kid me was the gigantic. And as we've said many times on stream, that was me with Twilight Princess in reverse. Where I was so amped about Twilight Princess, and then I played Okami, and then I played Twilight Princess, and I was just like, oh no. Oh no. You can't go back into the cave. You can't unsee Okami. Oh yeah, I love Majora's Mask, and now I have no problems with it. Video game crush was Yuri and Mai. That's fair. Those were some of my first too. My first was either Chun-Li or Cammy. Probably Cammy. From KOF. Oh yeah, yeah.
Payback time.
King is great. King is one of the best ever. Like, Yuri is my girl in KOF, but King is the coolest one.
Thanks.
I don't think that's super for Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts yet. Johnny, no! I mean, Richard, no. Also, I'm Rebecca.
Richard!
People do her dirty, though? I think... Really? I don't know. I think people love Sakura. Jill, you have to stop with... Actually, I'm Rebecca. I like the idea that she's got, like, a badge. I mean, like, again, but, like, people don't like... I think everyone likes Sakura. Oh, despite being a member of the FGC for, like, 30 years, I don't think I've ever met anyone who's, like Hinata more? Really? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you meant Sakura from Street Fighter. Oh, you mean Sakura from Naruto. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, people do hate that Sakura, that's true. Me too. Yeah. I don't hate Sakura. I hate Sasuke. I think maybe some of my hatred for Sasuke extends to Sakura. Okay, so I know one person who doesn't like Sakura from Street Fighter. Kaz. Say a hater, just indifferent. You hate Armika? Oh. This makes us enemies. I'm joking, it doesn't, but I like me some Armika. Not even like as a, like, I'm attracted to Armika. I love the, I just love, like, I just love, God, where's my brain at? Help me out, Kaz. Japanese female wrestling. What's it called? Oh, okay. That might make us enemies. You are fish god. That crick can save a fish. And humans would only name themselves guys. Joshi. I love Joshi wrestling. Oh, you main guy, that's why. See, that's probably who I'm indifferent to. I like Guy. I think Guy's fine. But of the Final Fight protagonist, he's the one I have the least investment in. Like, I love me some Cody. I will fight someone to the death if they say something bad about Hagar. But, we're enemies. If they do for friends game attack. Oh. That's pretty touching. Like Maki too. I love Maki. I think Maki's like criminally underrated. Cool ass character. I played a lot of her in Alpha 3, like the crazy Alpha 3 on the PSP. Okay, hold on. Carlos. RE3 Carlos or RE3 Remake Carlos? Because those are two entirely different characters. The new girl in Street Fighter 5. Oh, Final Fight Carlos. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Lucia? I don't mind Lucia. I haven't played her much, but she seems fine. Hate Gil too. I'm on the fence again about Gil. I mean, I respect that they basically made that character just to show off how detailed their sprite work is. And even as a kid, I thought he looked goofy as hell. Love Gil in Third Strike. I've always thought of the two brothers, Urien, as the more interesting of them. But Gil's like design is so weird. I've always been kind of ambivalent about it. I can't decide whether I'm blue or red about it. It's a shitty joke. But I do like them both. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to Street Fighter. There's not a lot of characters. There's only one fighting game character I truly hate. That's not true. There's probably a few. You put me in a corner, I could name a few. '03 of the movie? Clone Wars '03, hands down. Although, if we're talking about the best version of him, it's definitely Backstroke of the West. Poorly translated General Grievous, who just runs around the bridge going, "Battered to death them!" over and over again. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. Chun-Li, Cammy, Ibuki, Guile, and the rest of them. It's fair, all good choices. Gunlock, Mingo, and Kintaro. Fighting game characters I truly hate, it's pretty much just, Kenso. Sai Kenso is such a loathsome cunt. I fucking hate him. Which is funny because I love the game Psycho Soldier. Teach you the ways of Karin. I love Karin. Karin is so good. Hate Shingo more. Yeah, I don't care for... there's a lot more of those characters that I'm just completely ambivalent to. I didn't like Chris much in KOF either until they made him evil. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. He still plays him. He's very funny to use. I mean, Shingo has the same problem where he's just, like, as generic as you can make. Big Band and Skullgirls, piece of shit. It's range is the entire screen. Oh, yeah, no, if you want to see busted fucking range, let me introduce you to Javatma from King of Fighters Maximum Impact 2, who has a full screen bicycle kick. Oh, so pretty much any SNK game and boss. Do you hate Roll 2? No, not really. For an old guy who loves a lot of older anime, that name alone makes me love her. Yeah. Dude, I agree. Like, she's one of those characters where, like, I'm a weirdo where, like, I think my favorite thing about Street Fighter V is that they took a lot of characters and, like, tweaked their designs as if time had passed, because I think that's a really cool concept, and I think that she benefits really greatly from it. Like, I really like CEO Karen, I think is great, and that her costume is not her old Sailor Fuku, but like evokes it really well. I don't know, I think Karen has been done like well by Capcom. Similarly, I fucking love Mayor Cody. I think I could not love Mayor Cody more. I don't play Cody at all, but the fact that he was Kenny Omega in the live action trailer for him was the chef's kiss, the wonderful, the tan. I don't like that much. Well, like I said, I don't play him, so I can't really judge. I played a little bit of Cody in Street Fighter 4. And I love Cody. Like, Cody's great. Like, one of the most lovable characters in Capcom history. I say this is the highest compliment I can give. He's almost like a KOF character. But I don't play him in 5. There's just too many characters I like in 5 that I can't justify learning Cody. If I was gonna go ahead and learn a character who is a commitment to learn for no reason, it would be G, because the absurd concept of Robot Abe Lincoln President Robot Abe Lincoln that's a Street Fighter is my favorite fucking absurd nonsense coked out idea I've ever heard. It's so good. Also because I liked Q in Third Strike. Come on, Lisa. Lisa's. This is gonna suck. Okay, at least I have healing items. And when that inevitably happens. I'm trying to think of other characters who have, yeah, it's the first time they've changed M. Bison's, like, main design in a long time, and I like Trenchcoat Bison. I don't know if that's a controversial statement anymore. I hear people from time to time being like, oh, I can't stand Trenchcoat Bison, and I'm like, really? To me, it just seems like a really natural change to his costume, and he stays, like, he stays just as iconic. Now, you stay outside, Lisa Travers. No, don't come inside. When I was a kid, I hated Joe Higashi and Benimaru. I don't know why I didn't like those characters. I think just because they both had the same... I don't know. They had that thing that KOF does where they have, like, two similar characters that aren't the same character at all. Everyone hates Joe Higashi as a kid, yeah. And then I saw JoJo, so I understood why Benimaru is fucking awesome, because he's just Polnareff. Dan Hibiki. See, I kind of acknowledged, I had a just enough self-awareness as a kid to know that I was Dan Hibiki. I was surprised to find out growing up, like now, when I got into the FGC, I was kind of surprised to find out how many people hate Blanca. I'm like, Blanca's awesome. I don't play as him, and I never have, but... Why you have to be mad? It's only Blanca. Dan is so good in SF5. Yeah, yeah. So I've heard. I still haven't had a chance to play much. I've been practicing for a Smash tournament. Definitely a viable character, yeah. My current status in Street Fighter V is still just getting bodied by E-Hondas. Not that that many people play him, but every time I've come across an E-Honda, they've just, like, spanked me. It's been the big spank. Punk playing E-Honda? Yeah, I put it on the Discord. I'd watch the hell out of it. I know who Punk is. Blanca broke. Street Fighter the movie, the game. Blanca woke. Okay. He salvaged it, guys. Wrapped up in a nice little package. Oh, I haven't gone to the outside. I was like, what have I not gone to? It's the outside, the what's it called? The terrace. I'm gonna run to the terrace where you'd normally get Earth Basher. It'd be funny if it was there. I mean, it might be. It's funny, we were doing some Smash lobbies last night. And, my buddy did a just guard, the, like, Smash Bros. Parry to another one of my friends. I immediately was like, woo, let's go, Justin! And not enough people, most of the people there got that it was a Evo Moments reference. When Capcom gonna add Street Fighter the movie, the game costumes to Street Fighter V, then I'll buy it. Dude, you joke, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised even a little bit if they did that. They added fucking... There's... Cammy has a Fiona from Haunting Grounds costume. Like, that's a deep fucking cut. Also part of the reason why I want to main Street Fighter V Cammy. Also, it's been a long time since there was a Street Fighter game where I mained Cammy. I've always liked Cammy's kit, but she's like Chun-Li in that they change how she plays, like, pretty radically between games. Okay, there we go. That is a weird way to do logic. Finding the stone ring and the metal object in the mansion and making the stone and metal object. The Street Fighter the movie costumes. Only if they change it so that every time when you wear the Jean-Claude Van Damme costume as Guile, it replaces his intro quote with an unskippable version of his completely incomprehensible scene from the movie where he's like, we can go home. They say you can all go home. The bison will go free and the tower is on bed, but you can all go home. Well, I'm not going home. I'm going to go up there and kick Bison's butt. Also, Jean-Claude Van Damme, if you're watching, and I know you're not, don't kill me for that incredibly bad imitation. Before I find out one of the, like, 9 people watching my stream is Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's secretly been a big fan for years, and now he's got a blood vendetta against me. He's gonna team up with Brett Favre. Did it actually? Oh, we can make a super herb. I'm a super herb. That's what I herb. I don't fucking know.
Body respawn. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Stay away from the summoner!
Combined to get sued into oblivion by Jean Van Damme. Oh god, what a cursed concept. Jean Favre Van Damme. Hey, thanks to the host, Brofar. I left both of the cranks in the mansion. So I'm gonna have to dip into the mansion again to grab those before I can actually do anything here, but... there is an item check out here. Doing the truck splits, chasing down Dennis. If only I can get Favre behind JCVD. When he sees the splits, you know he's going to have to just try and take a bite. Then I can turn them against each other. Or JCVD's into it. And then I'm doubly screwed. Because then I got to fight, like, JCVD. But he's got, like, Brett Favre human centipeded behind him. Just makes him more powerful. Yeah, exactly. He takes on his multi-arm form and becomes Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Alright. Get you when you get back, Kaz. Whap. I gotta find the same mod, but with Cowgirl Rebecca. Ow. So she got randomized into herself. That's bullshit. I don't think she actually got randomized. On one of my other monitors, I have the, like, music for, like, BRB screens and stuff like that open, but it's a YouTube link. There's a What Happened About Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, fuck. It's make me want that Ninja Gaiden collection so bad. Oh, fuck. I just spilled coffee on my keyboard. One sec, folks. Not very much coffee. I don't think it actually got into the keyboard. It just went onto the keyboard housing. Well, that's good. I should probably drink the coffee, though, so I don't spill it. It is, in fact, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee. Made a Vietnamese iced coffee with 2 shots of espresso. That's living. Coffee must never be spilled. Hey, Gratch. How you been, Nat? Long time no see. I mean, other than briefly chatting while I was playing Raft the other day. You liking Vanheim? I know a lot of folks who are playing it, and who dat boy? Come on. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. How you been, Ryan? This bed, yeah, I know how it is. Oh, you guys beat it? Nice. I'm not surprised you guys beat it. Oh, shit. Damn it. Took a week to get in the like from having all the other ones beat. Trying to take a day off for once. I accidentally checked my Discord, my emails, and now you're stressed out. That's unfortunate. We've got some pretty wild enemy placements so far in this randomizer. We got a Crimson Head that was upside down with just his feet sticking through the ground. You got Lisa Trevors swinging in through windows. Nice. Oh, right, I needed the crank. Man, I fucking love randomizers. It's weird because I tend to get frustrated when games have, like, baked-in RNG elements. That's how you learned about Vanheim? You got an email about the dedicated servers and checked it out. Nice. That is rude. That's like my brain levels of brain cruelty. Ari's going pretty well. Oh, right, I had to go to the Itchy Tasty room to get the crank. Yeah, we're doing a lock randomizer, and it's also the first time I've done a model swap. Which is why we're playing the rarely witnessed, because it doesn't exist, Rebecca route through RE1. I'm gonna see if there's a Barry for Chris one, and then do the even rarer Chris swap of, RE1, or Barry route through RE1. And if that doesn't work, I'll do the Enrico route through RE1. I haven't done an RE0 rando yet. I've heard that there is a rando for it, but it's a little bit strange because that game's kind of segmented into different areas. But I want to try it anyways. It actually took me 2 tries before I got like an actual working RE1 rando that wasn't like soft locked. because of the elevators. But now I've done so many of them. Though this is only my second ever lock rando. We usually do the door sanity ones, which are really weird. I was actually gonna use a pad of paper and then do a door sanity one today. But then when we were rolling seeds, people were like, "What's a lock randomizer?" And I'm like, "Oh, Rebecca Rando." Yeah, sorry. Actually, I'm Rebecca. Yes. I guess we're going to the back door now. I'm very curious what's going on in the residence, because I'm gonna need residence keys to do stuff in the mansion. Jill Rando, actually, I'm Rebecca. I imagine you could. The one that got soft locked, the thing that soft locked me on the first randomizer I did was the elevators were both in a position where you couldn't get them moved because Barry was guarding another one, and I couldn't like do the event trigger, and I couldn't figure out what the like console command was to automatically like trigger the like event that makes Barry move from that elevator. But usually the logic is pretty good with the randomizers in general. This one has had fascinating logic. Like, it's done a lot of crazy stuff. The sword key was the blue gem in the statue, so we had to do a different puzzle to get the sword key.
Just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
Actually, you're Rebecca. Ooh, Windcrest. I'm weirded out that these are silent zombies. Would have been funny if the game was self-aware and Brad was like, actually, you're Rebecca, when she said she was Jill. Maybe she's just been called Jill so many times, she's given up on having her own identity. I'm down. Yeah, for sure. Are you gonna try and do this entire seed? But I'm doing this early today so that I have an open slate. Yeah, it's so nice not having to trying to remember door sanity. Oh, wow, okay, we have both metals. We can get into the lab once we have another psychic stone and metal object. And we're actually just looking for the collective stone and metal object, not the stone ring and metal object, so it's half as many item checks. Oh god. Are the tentacles immortal chimeras? That's... Ooh. Oh. Nope. Nope. No, sir, I do not care for it. I also like the idea of the death masks being like an end game item. Crests do I have? Starwind and Sun. Only missing one crest, actually. Oh, nice. We've been fine for shotgun ammo, but we haven't had, like, surplus shotgun ammo for a long time. Oh, I didn't grab that extra bottle. We might have to, not V-jolt. Or I could backtrack. God, that's terrifying, having immortal chimeras to deal with. Oh, good, more shotgun ammo. Hey. Man, I want to do V-jolt. I think I'm going to backtrack and do V-jolt. Although I'd have to remember where that stupid bottle is. Ooh, nice. MO disc. Ow. It's possible I'll have to backtrack anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack in general because there's something power area in both here and the mansion. Ammo discs. Second to the bottles. And I'm gonna want to go back to the mansion. Well, I have to go back to the mansion in general, but I'll probably go back to do, what's it called? To do the death masks once I have all of them. Oh, God. Oh. Which key was that? Armor. Armor key's finally... After 200 years, the armor key's finally done. I don't know why I took the map of the residence.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right. Jill.
Actually, I'm Rebecca.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Barry's 38, by
Talking
the
to
way.
yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
He's ancient.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Oh, God, wooden mount. Aggressively useless item. Hello, sir. Crimson heads. At least that one wasn't upside down. I will say the new randomizer does seem to... I was going to say... Jill Becca is capable of pushing large objects, too, making her much stronger than Rebecca. New randomizer does seem to deprioritize sharks and reprioritize chimeras. I've had more chimera rooms in this run than, like, all of my other randos combined. We've only had one shark room. Usually sharks are like 65% of the enemies. You know what would be really wild is if that door was randomized into something I could open. Are you Snake? Oh, you're behind it. Oh god, one of the model swaps I found is a costume for Jill that is a sandwich. So I might have to try play the game with that on at some point. Oh, okay, yeah, it's still locked on the other side. So how's it going, Brofar? Oh, you listen to the AB government stream. Is that about, the Corona situation? Uh-oh, it's Neptune. Whoa, what? Vanilla sharks? That's weird. I'm used to these being like zombies or something walking along the surface of the water. I don't have the control room key. I hope this is randomized into something I have. Nope. Sure isn't. French reporter said her first question was for the Prime Minister. I'm an idiot. I can go to the gallery now. I didn't have to go into the aqua ring. I'm running away from sharks for no good reason. Sir? Sir? Oh. That's just peachy. Oh no. I regret to announce I am out of coffee. Some F's in the chat for my coffee. No. I could just go make more coffee, but I'm on a stroll here. I don't want to. Please don't answer the amount of fucks. Jesus, Profar. Thank you for the F's, Nat. Yeah, self-defense gun. Look at this. This motherfucking beast over here. remember as a kid being like, there's no such thing as a 22 Magnum round. Guess what? That's not true. There's 100% such thing as a 22 Magnum round. There's a whole lot of different loads you can do for 22 caliber bullet. And Magnum doesn't typically... Are bees, like, unkillable? No, no, no. They are. They're just usually a waste of ammo to kill. And I'm about to kill the hell out of a bunch of bees, so... Let me show you how the pros do it. Ammo, you shoot the bees? I mean, you can. Yeah, that's right. Stars trains their marksmanship. They take marksmanship very, very seriously. If you can't shoot a bee, you're not part of the team. That's right. Great password, Rebecca. Good, good. 6-5, no. 5, 3, 6? No. 6, 5, 3? Yeah, there we go. Brute force, the way all puzzles should be solved. Wow, here's Earth Basher? Seriously? Okay. And the fishhook. All the puzzle items are hanging out in the V-Jolt room like a bunch of assholes. Oh, and a green herb. Okay. Well, sweet. There's some reasons to go back to the mansion. So to also see if I can go into the Plant 42 room. And I can go get the item from the beehive. Chemical to use on plants, never... Well, look. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it does say chemical to use on plants. I wasn't sure if you had to examine it for it to be called chemical to use on plants. I like this guy with his pained expression and his puffed up face, like he got stung to death by a bunch of bees. What an idiot. Oh, I can't go fight Plant 42. I don't have Bandage with Blood, the book we need to get through that door. Sweet. Alright, yeah, we're kind of done everything we can do in the residence for now anyway, so we do have to go back to, the mansion. Right, there's a power room door. So we're still missing the power room key, the 001 key, and, I'll put this with the other magnums. Yeah, power room, gallery, 001. Thank you, Brofar. Oh, God. Great. Great. Let me show you how the pros do it. I mean, okay. Of all of the clips, I want you to know, Brofar, by the way, that a friend of mine found all those sound clips and put them on a soundboard, so now whenever we play Valorant or anything, he starts talking as me. And just playing the cheese is everything line over and over again. Oh, shit, okay, the shield key was just hanging out at the entrance to this, area, and I never found it. I don't think I found a shield door yet, so that's not bad, but... Please tell me I don't even know how to suture. My ass. Enough. Attitude of super glue, same thing, right? Hey, that's what it was invented for. Liquid sutures. I don't have time to stitch you together. I'll glue you together instead. And then I guess someone was just like, hey, you can use this human pieces replacer. Or human pieces glue on other stuff. Easier to do when you're under fire. 100%, yeah. Yeah, no, like, genuinely. You know what the worst part... Actually, no, I was gonna say the worst part is that, oh god. We haven't found the lighter of lighters yet, but when we do, I know exactly what I'm gonna say. Since Brofar's here. And I'm gonna say, light there. Birdie. Birdie. So cute. Bye-bye. Fucking Kung Pao. Your clothes are black. Wow, Master Payne, you are a great magician. Yeah. Here goes our scene killed. Yeah, there's a reason for that. That scene is a killing word. Boom. Dune reference and Kung Pao reference. I gotta remember where the bottle was. I think it's in the first floor. Max just obliterated the leaderboard's humor is dead. It's all downhill from here. You know, the transcript starts off. Baby fussing, snapping, knocking, rustling. Beautiful. Done out then. We need a mod for this game. So you play as the teacher from Kung Pao. And that way, when you find Richard, instead of helping him with the serum, you can be like, oh, this works for both of us. We can actually do 3 puzzles now, because we have the completed musical score as well. Windcrest is... tiger, okay. Master Betty, that tiny net was a stroke of genius. Yes, the tiny net is a death sentence. It's a net, and it's tiny. Heh. Right now, he's out there in the field, rotting like a pariah. Well, we're in here cozy and living the good life. Loved when he was like, hey, who is he? And the guy just talks for like 10 seconds and just says, I don't know. Yeah. That reminds me of,
Yes!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Gemini UK. That always reminds me of the scene in Lost in Translation where the director's describing what Bill Murray's supposed to do in the like scene, and he has this incredibly long he gives this incredibly long like description of what he's supposed to do, and then the translator's like, they want you to look out the window and look sad. And Bill Murray's like, I don't think that's all he said. I've traveled many years and many miles to find you. How many miles would you say? 10 million? No, I don't think it was that far. No, I don't think it was 10 million. Also, one of my favorite running jokes in the whole thing is, I implore you to reconsider. Just because it's such an awkward, stupid way of saying, like, no. Or like, I disagree. Okay. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it. I like the idea that some people are watching this who haven't seen this movie. And they're just like, what the fuck is this guy on about? He's just yelling at her, and it's just, I implore you to reconsider. Yeah, yeah. So good. All right, we gotta go bash the earth. We have 3 out of 4 death masks, so we should be able to do the tomb soon. You'll never make it, never make it, ever make it, never make it. You'll never make it. You'll never, ever. Don't you see? You can't make it. I implore you to reconsider. Okay. The fastest way to get to Earth Basher would be through the first floor. Through the dining room. And then you have to say, what a mansion! Like how the lock randomizer basically makes you do a 100% run of the game. I'm stupid. I should have gone and gotten... No, you know what? It's okay. I'll grab the musical score after I do the Earth Basher, because I'm sure I'm going to be putting whatever I get from Earth Basher into the box anyways. Yeah, for similar energy to Kung Pao, you should watch, oh boy! Last word in the movie. Does that include the like fake sequel bait sequence? That's a lot of keys. That'll be $5, baby. You want Earth Basher with that? Everything? Them. Is the last word them? I feel like that's a whales. Oh, okay. Really? What's the context for that? Very weird to me. I'm still out here. Save the whales. I completely forgot about that. Well, the Earth has been bashed. Movie fades to black. Huh. Just because he fade to black doesn't mean he's stopped. He's still eating me, I promise. Yeah, I know. I personally think the story to Resident Evil 1's pretty good. Where it's sort of like a murder mystery slash like, I mean, it's a horror story thing, but the long and short of it is that like a group of cops investigating a like series of murders where people have been cannibalized end up getting attacked and taking like finding like a huge mansion that has a whole lot of crazy shit going on in it to do with like making bioweapons and like betrayal and stuff. Wow, Rebecca's a lot better at playing the piano than the last randomizer we played. She needed time to practice. Or in Resident Evil 0, where she just straight up sucks. It turns out that Billy is good at piano. Rebecca's being disrespected by the rest of the cast. They keep calling her Jill. This makes her go into a murderous rampage, killing all of them who reside in this mansion and area. I like Bong's version. We're going with that. There'll be a chosen one. There will be a chosen one. Next, he told me of his significance. He will be significant. Not about Rebecca, but related to people getting names. Louis! Poor Luis. The guy most broken up about your death can't pronounce your name right. But there's even a pretty good reason for why the mansion itself is all like puzzles and stuff, because it's essentially a death trap. It's meant to be like difficult to navigate and difficult to escape from, because they don't want the like researchers working here to like break out during an emergency. Shit. And we were running out of item checks here. I do like Bong's description of like Rebecca going crazy. All I can imagine is that Hot Fuzz screen cap of Nick Frost loading the shotgun, being like, shame, but it's Rebecca when someone calls her Jill. Well, also remember that the house was built in, like, 1960. So, like, they had kind of limited... And the basement does... The, like, actual lab itself does have, like... modern lockdown procedures and, like, automatically closing doors and stuff like that. Also, the mansion itself is mostly a proving ground anyways to see how well the, like, BOWs work in... I forgot where I was going there. But it's like a proving ground. Like, the mansion itself's a test area. And it's heavily inspired by that, the Winchester mansion. Which is just nonsensical. But here it's by design. It's not actually called the Winchester Mansion. It's the widow of the guy who founded Winchester inherited their mansion and kept expanding it in, like, various directions because she believed it was haunted by all the people who were killed with Winchester rifles. And they were compelling her to build it and like, continue expanding it no matter what. And so it's got all these, like, doors that lead to nowhere and stairways that just go into the roof and stuff. It's a crazy story. You can find, like, pictures of it online. It's still around. Yeah, that is a power room. Okay. It's weird, too, because the shield key is only going to open one door, but I don't know which door it is. Trying to think if there's any doors I missed. No, I know I opened this one, and I opened the one on the other side. Watch it be the front door. I think as a puzzle door, this can't be locked because it doesn't count as like a key. Yeah. Wanted to check anyways. So I should also check the kitchen. Because the kitchen was messed up. It was saying I needed the sword key, but it wasn't a sword key lock from the other direction, so. Other than that, I think I need the lighter to get any more item checks in the mansion. Shit. A bad place to have a Lisa Trevor. Oh, it's a gallery key. Weird. Shit. So there's 2 gallery keys. 2 gallery key doors. What's that unopened door? Oh, the bathroom. Oh, right, I was going to grab the bottle, too, while I'm here. I think it is in here. Nope, bottle's not in here. This is right up your alley. In other words, it's right up my alley. This place is confusing, dangerous, unethical. In other words, it's right up my alley. It's another thing I should pull is all of the "it's right up my alley" bits from that one episode of Comedy Bang Bang. I have a no context thing that just plays one of them if someone triggers a command. Architectural mishmashes you can't make sense of. Looks like someone tried to combine a whole town into one building. Yeah, no, totally. Oh. Doy. Hold up, the shotgun room. Oh, the shotgun room's not complete because I didn't pick up the ink ribbons in it. Okay. Chimeras can go away. Something very surreal about it that you like. I can dig it. Is there a death mask I missed? This is making me go nuts. As I can go put the wind crest in. That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $5, baby. Do you want fries with that? If I ever tell you I don't want fries with that, just shoot me and leave it at that. Yeah, fries are good. I haven't had many fries in the last couple months because of my frequent illness. But fries are delicious. Especially when thoroughly poutined. Oh, poutine. Also, I just realized I forgot to do something really quick. That's right, I forgot to do something really quick. Not really important, but yes, really quick, apparently. Your money is 18% fry? Alright. We're back, baby! Oh, it doesn't actually store fat. It stores potato. Glenn has entered the call. No? Are you hoping it's just a baked potato? Bust out the sour cream and chives and bacon bits and butter. Baked potato. I haven't had baked potato in way too long either. Alright, I'm just gonna go check the wind crest. Because it's actually 3 item checks. I forgot about that. And then the other 3 crests give you 1 item check. So this could potentially be handgun bullets, a blue herb, and a dagger. I think progress items at this point are the gallery key, power room key, room 001 key, courtyard battery, I think that's it. Oh, last death mask, too. Oh, well, that lets me do, lamp. There's another. Okay, so we did get a progress item. We just gotta go back and get the missing bottle, and then we're good. we can go do Plant 42. Mix the butter and salt. Might more evenly. That's true. I always just kind of mash the toppings into the potato before eating it anyways. I guess you could always just take a mashed potato, preferably with some skins in it, and then add the baked potato toppings to it. And I know you can do that because I've had that as like a backpacking food. Twice bake. Yeah. Man, now I want a potato. I don't even care how it's cooked. At the top of my head, I can't really think of a way I don't like potatoes. Hey, we gotta figure out where the hell I left this bottle. So we know the missed item in the furthest right room is handgun bullets. The one underneath that's an ink ribbon. What am I missing from the hallway room? Bake them, empty skins, make mashed toppings, back with the skins and some cheese. Oh, yeah, yeah. I want 50 of them, yeah. Yeah, Gratch is a man who knows the intricacies of a good meal and the importance of food. Many an excellent meal at his place. Also, one of the first times we hung out, I was like dangerously low on food, and he hooked me up with some amazing cabbage rolls, so that made us lifelong allies. Where was I going? Oh, right, I'm looking for these, looking for the secret of the lost bottle. Just finished an LTTP practice seed offline, and it was a neat thing. It was a thing that happened. I know that feeling. We're item check hunting right now. And by item check hunting, I mean we have a progress item, but I want a second progress item. And I toss this in the box. you know it's a cursed seed when you're sharing them. Cursed seeds are meant to be shared. Wasn't in here, was it? I know there's an item check in here. 123.14, so it's a good curse. Right, it was the X-ray in here. Awful, stupid, pointless item. Oh, that is quite good. That was sort of like the randomizer we did with Chris a couple weeks ago, where I managed to set like a new record for myself in this game. Or no, it was a Door Sanity where I set a record for myself. It'll be interesting to see what Karnath's routing is like for it. So I did miss an item in here, so maybe maybe the bottle is in here, because in my head I was sure it was in here. You didn't see it, guy. Oh, unless it's this stupid fucking document that's counting this as a non-cleared room. It's not. Okay. B. Get fucked, B. Oh. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, here we go. Lock sanity, not door sanity. You can't actually do door and lock sanity because for door sanity to work logically, you have to have very few locks in the game. Not enough to justify even the presence of one key. It's just puzzle locks that are there. Locked door sanity would be a trip. It would be very, like, the problem is it'd be very limited. Like, you wouldn't be able to do really crazy layouts because door sanity makes backtracking very difficult, logically speaking. And lock sanity is all about it, like it's pure backtracking. I'm gonna equip the shotgun because I don't think there's any enemies in between here in the residence, other than snakes. One time in, like, I'm gonna guess 2003, maybe 2004, I shot a snake with the Magnum because I forgot I had it equipped, and I've never shot a snake in this game since. Full entrance randomizer of OOT. The test one I played for like 10 minutes seemed so cursed. Yeah. What's the setting that makes it so that they're only they randomize in both directions? That's fucking ridiculous. No, it's a thing. They were talking about it at GDQ. Trank, I know knows the word for it because he, me and him were talking about it at some point. I know Spike Vegeta's done runs of it, or has at least talked about runs of it. For when, like, the OOT randomizers where it randomizes entrances in both directions. I seem to remember us talking about it around GDQ. I may just have to look it up. I'm just gonna look it up because it's driving me crazy. Okay. Okay, one sec here. OOT entrance randomizer. This is driving me nuts. Mm. Okay, one sec here. I want to say it's like decoupled or something. Decoupled entrances. Okay, okay. Yeah. So it doesn't do it for every randomized warp song destinations. Oh, that is cursed. Delicious curses. That hurts to read. It's such a funny idea, though. Like Bolero of Fire, and it takes it to the Temple of Time. That kind of makes me want to play an OOT rando. I haven't in a long time. I think the last time I did was when we were doing that Triforce hunt. I'm sure it's advanced enough to randomize every time you use it. Takes his house front side. Okay, it's been so bloody long since I did this. One plus 3 equals 4 is the first step. Four plus 6 is 10, right? Okay. Yeah, water is 1. It's an easy puzzle. It's just easy to get mixed up. So now we make 7 again. Should be 17. Oh no, we don't want yellow 6. We want UMB 3. V-Jolt. Out of a max randomizer right now. I got nothing to do tonight. Bold of you to assume you'll do it in a single night, but I don't know, live your dream. Nice. I respect the hustle. Please don't. I won't be able to watch tonight. I guess that benefits, or that begets asking where you're gonna stream it. I love the busted ass idea of killing Plant 42 before Neptune. Yeah, get fucked. Plant 42's roots. Yeah. All those bottles out of the item pool. I don't think there's an item check in here even after you've destroyed the, thing. This room has 1 point, and it's those stupid fucking tendrils. So did I refer to the to a plant's roots as tentacles? I think I did. This is the 001 door, right? No, this is... Yeah, okay, this one's 001. Ow. Get lost, Neptune. I think we saved up enough Barry save credits to get Barry to bust in with the flamethrower. You know what the rando needs? We better tell Ben Powell about it. That's my favorite thing when the game fails to roll a seed. The message is, like, seed generation failed to tell Ben he fucked up. Oh, the OOT rando. Is it V-Jolt? So you can use the bottles in Zelda to make V-Jolt? And then kill Plant 42 with it? And by Plant 42, I mean those big plants in the overworld. Damage multipliers, including 1 hit. 0 hit KO? How's that work? You're just dead? Oh, for 1, okay. Should be 0. Don't let them look at you funny. All damage amounts are randomized? That'd be great. Lizalfos hits you for 200 hearts. Ganon hits you for 1/4 of a heart. Yeah, shrivel up, you stupid fucking plant. Yeah, Barry, fuck him up, fam.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Also, I'm Rebecca. Plant fucked up. Starting shit with Barry's friends.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close.
Rebecca,
Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Helmet key is taser battery. Right.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
Man,
all right.
if they don't cast David Harbour as Barry in that Netflix Resident Evil adaptation, they done fucked up. It's taking a while to randomize. Seed value, Barry, B-A-R-R-Y. Oh. I guess it has to be a number.
Wesker.
Jill,
Nope, Rebecca, actually.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
You just killed a giant plant with a flamethrower, Wesker, so maybe don't
Maybe
start
it's
shit
only
with them.
natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I agree, but I'm also still Rebecca. Well, the big chimeras are permadead. So there are other checks that come from Plant 42 being dead. Namely, the what have I got? Namely, that items get left in the courtyard junction. And that's like 3 items, I think, so it should be worth a check. Bees. It's all I could do to save myself from that strange creature. I think he's implying, like, that's why he ditched them at the beginning of the game. But I do like the idea that what he means is that all he could do to protect himself from those strange creatures is shoot bees with a handgun.
This is Jill.
No, it's Rebecca, and you're on Star's Bravo team,
I
so
hear you,
don't
Brad.
you
Over.
respond to this. This isn't for you, Rebecca. No, you are on Bravo team. You can respond to that part.
Brad? Brad.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad.
Stupid Brad.
Brad. Shit. It's broken.
It's literally your team trying to find you, Rebecca. Rebecca's just responding on the radio to Jill. Like it's her name, because she knows it's the only way she's gonna get help. As if she pretends she's Jill. And the nice thing is this unfucks the door, although it's also going to add newly randomized enemies into a bunch of areas we've cleared. So, it's a mixed bag. Also, we just ran by the poison slows you down snake. People have been calling her Jill so long, she just believes it now. It's true. Or, I mean, she's a medical prodigy. She may just be, playing the field. Nope. God, I hope the hunters don't get randomized into something gnarly. Like yawn. I got a shotgun. I got a green herb. Well, none of those are usable. And what are the hunters? Chimeras. It could be worse. Oh, or just hunters. Fuck. I know there's a third one in here. Actually, there might not be a third one. I think there is, though. This thing isn't compiling. Still helmet keys I haven't opened, but... Or helmet key doors I haven't opened. So, apparently an item I haven't picked up in the... courtyard entrance hall? What? There's an item here? Oh no, it's talking about the blue herb in the courtyard, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I'm in danger? Jesus. I was fully expecting you. Yeah, it would have been on brand. What's that door on the second floor that's, Hmm. I go check the shotgun shells that sometimes spawn in Jan's room. I don't know what causes them to spawn there. Though Jan's room is showing as complete on the map, so I don't think they'll be there. Did I check the item in the courtyard? I genuinely can't remember. Yes, I did. Okay. What's over here with Forrest? This was early. I came here and I didn't have a lot of inventory space, so I don't think I took everything here. No, I got all the stuff here, and now I have to fight a randomized enemy. Sounds like a bee. Yeah, it's a bee. Randomizer sure likes bees. Okay, one sec here. I'm missing something from the hallway north of the... Missing something from one of the northwest wings, I guess? ink ribbons, isn't it? I'm taking it just so that it stops showing as like an incomplete area. It's showing this is locked, but I have that key. And by have that key, I mean I can just open it. I know there's the 2 herbs in here. I wonder if that's what... Like, I know that will show it as incomplete. This room should now be complete. Yeah. There's something in the basement. Oh. Sir, stop holding me. I should take the long way around. I'm also very impatient. Trying to get these things. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in combo corner. Yep. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, make another coffee finally, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we will resume. My last one was before I headed back to the, before I headed back to the mansion. And I'll think about what I haven't been able to do, because clearly I'm missing something. Alright, I am back with a fresh new Vietnamese iced coffee. Oh yeah. Thank you, Avatar. Alright. One sec here. Been waiting a long time for this. Oh god. Oh, I hope you're ready to be disappointed, because literally all that does is this. uh... 100K. Alright, sorry. I gotta save all over again. Alright. I think before next time I'm gonna learn the names of the areas. Like the official randomizer community names for / speedrunning community names for all of the rooms. We should probably put those. Actually, you know what? I might as well carry him. There's a room in here I can enter. Did I miss something in the gallery? I'm just gonna double check that real quick. No, I don't think so. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a final sweep of here before I go back to the mansion, just in case I did miss something. These are showing as incomplete. I don't think... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I don't think text documents count as like prevent a room from being counted as complete, but they clearly do because they just did. And I'll take the stupid wooden board just so that again these show as complete on the map. What's the other place it's saying is incomplete? Oh, the gallery. Alright, I guess I might as well go check there, too. I think there's, like, ink ribbons or handgun bullets or something in there. I didn't pick up. One of the trophies for this game, back when I platinumed it, was to 100% clear every room in the mansion. This was a herb, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, now everything except the aqua ring is cleared in the residence. We can go back to the mansion. Forget anything in here, did I? No. I still don't know where I'm going to use the shield key. I can't think of any doors I haven't attempted to open. Again, other than puzzle doors. I might as well just try any locked doors in the mansion, though. So the only locked doors I know of in the mansion are... I would think the like emblem... Or like the, yeah, the like emblem locked... Oh, this is the wrong elevator, doy. Crap. Yeah, the coat of arms... like study. But I think that was locked with the jewelry box, and I don't have the jewelry box. Ow. The poison slows you down. Snake got me this time. He didn't poison me, but he did get me. Picking this up just so, again, this area won't show as incomplete on the map. Gonna need those. Gonna use that. I'll probably need that. Use this thing from yourself from the bulletproof thing in the chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of shit crap door too, Barry. I like how Barry is such a dad that he fixed a door in a crime scene death house. Just because he's that handy. Fight this chimera real quick here. What? I feel like an idiot now. Good, we got blue herbs again. Okay, now we have the jewelry box. And a stupid useless x-ray. So now we have a different key that we don't know which door it opens. Fucking rip me. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Oh, buzz off. Fucking hunters. Oh well. I know the other stuff in the residence is buzz. A huge waste of time, so I won't bother with that. Thanks, you Devour Lord. Oh, wrong button. Shit. I meant.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Is that a lurk? Oh no. Love Peak. That's nice. It's a cute emote. Well, let's continue. No point faffing around. I know I'm gonna need this. And I should probably reload this. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's taking way, way, way more time than I thought it was going to, though. This is Resident Evil Remastered, but I'm using a model swap, so I'm playing as Rebecca instead of Jill. And it's randomized, of course. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know there was a modding community for this game. When I looked it up earlier, I couldn't find very many model swaps and mods and stuff. It's got a thing for medics. Only because I need one in real life. Ah! God damn it. At least I know where there's a blue herb very close to here. Namely, this blue herb. It's gonna be something else, isn't it? Oh, it's actually a blue herb. Okay. I have to make sure I got the battery pack that's usually in here as well. Or whatever item it is. No, okay, I got it already. I wonder if there's just like a different object in the... I think it's always the jewelry box with the Spencer crest. Key. Grab this just so that the room says it's complete. I'm just trying to, for the life of me, figure out what the hell else I can do. First, I make a key and a brooch, put it in a box, lock the box of the gem, lock the box of the puzzle. Then I mail it to myself and I smash it with a hammer. Do the thing. Boy, would I like to. Triangles are fucking broken in Raft. Down there, use my... Yeah, that's what I was going along with it. I guess we can do death masks, or try and do death masks. Alright, so they're dealt with. Got the one without a mouth, we got the one without all. So the one we're looking for is the see no evil one. Oh crap, I need the stupid arrow. Or arrowhead, I guess. There we go. Also, I just realized the door's fixed. I can literally just walk straight to the graveyard from here. Oh, oops. I so distracted that I just let's not discuss it. Do no evil mask. Famous smell no evil mask. The famous. Yeah, I guess it'd be speak no evil. What did this end up being? This is a herb, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll take that. There's a got your nose joke I could make here. Got the nose on your death mask. Don't stop it. You're gonna wreck it. Uh-huh. Now no one will know the shape of your nose. Where else have we not been up here? Landmines. That's why they're outlawed by the Geneva Convention, Ratch. You don't think it's the Geneva Convention. I think it's a different convention. Hmm. I'm not sure how we're not soft locked because I just have no idea. Geneva suggestions. The famous Geneva suggestions. It'd be really neat if you didn't use landmines. Alternatively, Mom, why are you using landmines? I just think they're neat. So the only key we have left is that. Well, we have the key we have no idea what to do with. And the helmet key. I may be stumped. And I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I may... I'm gonna check the spoiler log. Give me a sec here. See what the hell it is I'm missing. Okay. Items needed for the metal object. Helmet key. Okay, so I've done... Yeah, I've done that, because I made the stone a metal object. Have metal the eagle. I have metal of the wolf. Dog collar. I'm confused here. Huh. Let me see. It looks from the spoiler log like I'm soft locked, but I could be wrong. I guess it depends on if we need the light, what we need the lighter in the small dining room for. Because I always assumed you needed to pick up any items except for the item on the table. But if we can pick up the handgun magazine in the cupboard there, then we have a stone metal object, which means we have lab access, which means that there's a bunch more checks we can do. Would also mean that that's a check I can do next. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, shark. Okay, back to the spoiler log. I'm going to see if this is not soft locked or if there's a... So the lighter is in the trophy room. And if I am correct, the trophy room is locked with something from the mansion, because we were just trying to get into the trophy room. Oh, hey, Snugglebug, how's it going? You're here at an unfortunate time, because I think I messed this all up. Yeah, trophy room is locked with the power area lock. Which is in the lab. So we're 100% soft locked. That's unfortunate. I think it's confused because I technically have the stone and metal object, but I don't have the stone and metal. I have the stone ring and the metal object. So it's a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Given that we can't salvage it and I'm not going to start another seed. And the Karnath is already live, and that's kind of what I was waiting for. I'm going to send us all that way. Thanks everybody for watching. Sorry it had such an anticlimactic ending. I will be back tomorrow with something. Who knows what. And then, more stuff on Wednesday. Then probably Neo 2 on Thursday night, but potentially I might not be able to do that because I might be doing Smash Brothers practice on On Saturday we have a Smash Bros tournament. So come watch. If you want to join, there's links on the Discord. And the Discord is this. Yeah, it's Lifeline Lifetime. Time for some real survival horror. The type that's voice controlled. The raid message is going to be... Actually, I'm Rebecca. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, adios amigos.